to do a makeup stream or two because I swear I wanted to do like a bunch of streams or at least like definitely stream Sunday and Monday, and then I just never got around to it. Here I am today, trying to make up for it for a little bit, even though I also have I have plans a little later, so I may not be going for forever and ever, but I'll do what I can the time I got. See what I can do. Time I got today. Only problem with having karazhan as my last thing to spam is I'll like do 10 runs and I'm gonna do 10 runs in like half an hour or something. But I don't have the benefit of like having my characters parked here already. So I'll get through a bunch of attempts quickly and I'll do some like treasure goblin shit since like that's going away at the end of the week. Got like a few things I want to try to do, and I've been a little lazy with actually sitting down and doing them, so make up for some stuff today and next few days. Because again, I haven't done any of these. Like I did a little bit of like Sunwell and stuff this morning. I did like transmog runs this morning, but like as far as like actual mount collecting, I've only ever done these mounts like on stream. So this is the final one, the old Eternal Reigns. Maybe I'll get it real quick. Maybe I'll be here all week with all the characters I could possibly have to use to get as many chances as possible. I don't even know, not sure if I'd be willing to actually do it if I have to like do more characters. Like, do I activate my other account to do more tries in here? I should have like another like 15 characters or so on my other account. It's just deactivated right now. Or like at least maybe not 15, probably like 10. We have like a clone at every class because of remix. We'll see what happens. Make some plans. Just again, see what happens. That guy, this guy is a real piece of work. Again, he's been denying me for years. I feel like I've said this a dozen times. He's been denying me for years, fucking Atuman. Wanting that mount since I first saw it on like Wowhead 2000, like 2018, 2019. Still, even with the bonus. I don't know how many tries I've done during the event, but quite a few. At this point, it should technically definitely be my most run anything for amount. Maybe not the most time spent in there because it's so fast each attempt, but yeah. Need some gold. Not much gold, but some gold. I'm gonna do the portal swap game, but it's like I should just port to Legion or to Dalaran. I actually got the mount, or I got the thing from the pre-patch for Mist that just launched. Doing the Panda starting zone on Classic. Not a bad little experience. First time doing it in quite a while, so. And then like playing base monk. Like the original monk class, man, there was some stuff like Fist of Fury, like literally you can't move around and it's a full-on channel and everything. Bit rough. I can't move. At least it's cool that it stuns mobs, but like more mobs in it, and it's like the damage is split. It's like you can stun 5 things at once, but then you're doing like no damage. Bit bad. That makes you appreciate some of the modern things of current monk nowadays, even though I don't actually play all that much like Windwalker. I just haven't played it in a while. I played like my fair share of Windwalker back in like Legion and BFA, but like since then I've barely touched it. Like I've done like a handful of keys since then. I just think I've kind of grown to enjoy the other monk specs more than Windwalker. Just kind of like enjoy playing Brew more, enjoy playing Mistweaver more. Windwalker's still fun, but has its issues, just like everything else in the game. I think this Opera Hall boss has the longest RP of all of them. It's like you're here for a hot minute. You doing Ruckmar today, Zand? Wish you the best of luck, because sadly it's not on the bonus table, but something to do if you're all out of other stuff to farm. Like, if I get the Midnight's Eternal Rains, my plan for the rest of the week is just like Sunwell, Eternal Palace, and Emerald Nightmare for like Transmog and stuff. And Taurus, you know. Like, I'm gonna go for like some of the rare Transmog. And I also have I have a lot of goblins to kill. I have a lot of goblins to kill. I want to get every set, but after the first 10, you're getting peanut numbers of Hellcaller shards. So first like 2 sets will be free or easy, and then have to grind out like 5 of them or something the old-fashioned way. So I wouldn't mind being done with Karazhan pretty soon. Support me right back out to Legion when I come back on my DK at some point. Damn, that's dedication, Zand. So you just have it like planned out for you, yeah. My plan has just been like, do I feel like streaming today? Sure. Let's go do it. I'll go do Dragon Soul for 10 hours. That's been my plan. So far hasn't really worked out, or at least with Karazhan, but everything else has been good. Port there. Save myself the fly. I gotta go do an ICC now that I'm mounted up on the horse itself. Go get my shards for the week. Need to help him kill with his blood infusion. He never asked me last week to go help him out. Something to do sometime soon, for sure. Get him on his way since he helped me out. Wish I had a gong. shut the Monkey King up. Summon the boss already. If Karazhan ever came back as a Mythic Plus dungeon, we would get these RPs sorted out quickly. I'm sure it'd be nice and sweet. Like 10 seconds after you talk to the guy, he's like, "Hey, get out here." Start the show already. But I have a funny feeling they won't bring back Karazhan for a while. Because they've already brought it back for Shadowlands, I think it was. And it's like I don't super mind Karazhan as like a Mythic Plus, or at least I didn't mind it. Both versions of it. It just had some bad experiences, let's just say. A little bit of PTSD, even though the overall dungeon isn't like that bad. I just bad times in here. And a decent amount of time spent trying to grind out for this fucking mount, doing like +2s and low level keys, spamming mythic zeros during Shadowlands when it was part of the pool. Good times, good times. Good and the bad. I'm not too sure what I want to necessarily do with myself, because like again, the Collectors of Bounty and everything is ending this week. Next Tuesday, it's all gone. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do for like the 2 weeks in between, or I guess it's only 1 week of like nothing actually happening, and then we get the patch drop, and then season 3 is on the 12th. Just not super sure to actually do like this week. Besides like knock out my videos, I keep promising I want to do my raid review thing, and definitely maybe still the Collector's Bounty thing. I figure that'll be like a short and sweet thing to do. It'd be easy to do at least. Going to port to Argent Tournament on this character, so I can run ICC later. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Probably do that off stream. Double check. I really wish the Mythic Zero being a daily reset would apply to Return to Karazhan. That's kind of a nut punch. Like, if it was a daily reset, I would actually be so down to try to like spam this shit out every single day until I got the mount. Being a weekly, though, it saves me from having to literally do non-stop Karazhan, but also the chances of getting them out are a little bit lower, because I only have so many characters. I have a lot of characters, but I don't have that many to, like, literally run this place infinitely. Probably have, like... Let's see in a second. I have probably, like, 30-ish characters I could run Karazhan safely, and maybe like another 5 or 6 I could like run it a little bit slower. Maybe not like literally get killed trying to run it, but just won't be instant one shot at everything. 21 80s, 56 characters on my account. Yeah, I'm not sure. Which one of these is actually which? First time I actually noticed I have the mage portals on this thing. I didn't tell which one was which. Handy little add-on. I think it's just like teleport menu or something. Very handy for dungeon spamming once you get your ports unlocked. But dude, you know the other thing I did today? I because I ended up like not streaming and stuff yesterday, like I wanted to, but I ended up like basically crashing pretty early. Like I was asleep by like 8 o'clock my time. I woke up pretty early this morning, and what I like knocked out a little bit was like spending some of my catalyst charges on my characters, trying to get like some sets finished up. So like I had like warrior done. It's not actually showing up. I like basically had warrior done. I just didn't actually like send the last like 2 charges on like my mythic set and stuff. Made sure paladin is done, you know. Like I have like all the pieces on my pally. I think I need like actually might need like a belt or something. I think I remembered seeing. So I might have to like even try to do some keys this week on my pally trying to get a belt. Or just I don't know, maybe just accept I'm not gonna get it. I was just like doing stuff like that this morning, like kind of like just getting at least a set finished for every class, at least for the ones I care about. Like the hunter one, the hunter set isn't like particularly good, although I like the mythic set, for instance, like right here. But like all my hunters are so bad, they don't have any gear, they don't have any heroic gear that could get like twisted to actually like cheese the appearances that way. So I'm just gonna like accept it. I won't get the one hunter set I would like. For those ones, my rogue. So blind. So blind, but I got nothing else better to do while I'm waiting for the RP to go off. Like I have like all these pieces ready to twist on my main rogue, you know. And I use like what I would do with like my character's reason. I have like raid finder and normal sets unlocked on most of my characters or most of my classes because I would take a little bit of time to level up a second of that class, and I would just like exclusively use that character's charges to like unlock the LFR sets. So, yeah, quite a lot of stuff done today. I even did priest because I was like, hey, you know what? The LFR set is not bad. Although I think I got a charge today. So I need to go get on my priest and make sure to get the helmet. And I did like normal while I was at it because like why not? Even though I only really like the LFR set of the priest. The helmet looks stupid on every set, but like I think the actual armor looks fine. DK, I have all the DK sets. Pretty good sets for the DK. DK have had quite good sets recently. Shaman, I did a normal on my shaman. And I figured of all those sets the shaman had, the only one I really liked, or the one that really stood out to me was the normal one. So that's why I went for the most of the normal set. I still need to get the boots, but again, didn't have the extra charge this morning. Something to think about before the end of the season. Just like recrafting your embellished cloaks. Recraft that thing onto another slot before the patch drops, so you have a 681 embellished cloak. You know, that'll be useful instead of like getting stuck with like 660 days because you won't be able to like buy the augment thing 2 weeks from now. Yeah, I still got a few more little like chores to do before now in the patch drop, but I'll get it all done. I have good faith. It'll help that I just literally like all of next week is just like waiting around for the patch, waiting around for the season. A lot of boots for my mage. No mounts though. Could probably left this character at Karazhan, but I definitely got some work to do. Do a vault on my rogue. Yeah. I actually did some keys last week with people. But I have like my warlock and my demon hunter at least definitely have a vault. So I'll snag whatever I got while I'm in town. I always accidentally run to the horde portal on my alliance characters. Although I should have just ported to Dalaran instead of taking the very slow teleport. But you know what? I'm already committed. And I need to buy time for my lockouts anyway. Of course, there's an assault happening on Azuna. We love quests that pop into your quest log. Thing I need to do. Thing I was just on it. I need to get my paladin very slightly raid ready because I asked if I could bring it to the Gallywix and stuff. I haven't heard about Gallywix. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it sounds like I'm gonna get a one-armed bandit kill on my pally for best and such because I think at the moment if like I was sort of just thinking about it is I did like my post for evade for all my non-evaders potentially watching. I did I always do like a Discord guild post to be like, hey, what are people playing? What do you want to play? And so far we haven't really had any paladin speak up yet. Now admittedly we do have Juna who's like only really played paladin, so like they might like say like they're bringing paladin for a Devo aura for us, so might not like actually need a paladin from me. And we also have like Low Angel, but he's been kind of MIA the last like month and a half, so not super sure if he'll come back. He's been around most seasons, but who knows. But like if I think my standout one I kind of want to play is my paladin right now for next season for evade. Now if we end up needing a demon hunter or warrior or whatever, I kind of realize it's like, man, maybe, will I even have a warrior actually next year? I don't know. Talon might be taking a little bit of time off for Mist, so not sure if Oksana wants to continue playing his warrior, so tiny chance I might even be playing warrior again in evade. Not sure, but I think if I am not forced to play a class, then I think Paladin might be my choice right now, but I still have not done my like Demon Hunter DPS training with Martek or Kellen. So maybe I'll play that for 5 seconds and I'll be like, oh shit, now I want to play this instead. Who knows? Or even like Hunter. Don't really have like a guaranteed Hunter for a minute. Excited for a new season, or at least like mainly excited for new content. I did like the briefest of reading on some of the patch notes incoming. Not not like a literal full post. This is everything, but like the working dev notes or whatever. I got a little frustrated reading some of those earlier. It's like actually reading the patch notes is like, oh fuck, why are you doing this? I think that'll either be a video or a live stream at some point. I'm gonna literally sit down and bite my tongue and just read it out. What's up, Himkill? Remember Himkill hit me up if you want to do that blood infusion at some point. I felt bad. I just remembered that like we never got around to doing it last week. Although tonight, though, I am planning on going out and meeting with like Ace and Tabbers for dinner, so Not sure about tonight, but maybe we could still do it. We can knock it out sometime pretty soon, whenever you want. Sorry to hear you've been busy, Himkill. Not fun, unless you want to be busy. Home out still. And that's quite the whiteboard, Zant. I was expecting like one of those like smaller ones, but that's a like a big like actual like corporate, like either like a corporate whiteboard or like a school whiteboard. Holy. And hey, if it helps you like plan your stuff out, that's great. Seeing your list of stuff you're doing, reminding, seeing you do undermine weeklies is like shit. That's one of those things I still just never bothered to do. Like I usually love like spending time in the open world in WoW, but this season in Undermine, like I think Undermine the zone is great, but I think like the content just like I absolutely bounced off of, like just not interested. And I think it's just because like they made the renowned tracks like way too easy, and like then there's an actual rep grind uh in the background that's like a little more work to put into that, and I just like kind of like I did the renowned tracks. That's all I should need to do, I guess. You got 4 mounts in a row on Sunday. Nice. What ones did you get? Oh, you okay? So like the whiteboard is literally meant for work, but you just like use part of it for. Actually, here's my warlock vault. Use part of it for WoW. Makes sense. Oh, shit, look at that. The bad warlock gloves, or the same boots I'm wearing, just on a higher track. I think the choice makes itself. Also, I don't know how it actually works. I just saw today. I guess overcharged delves are like going away with the start of the season or something. I thought it was going to be like a new like delve tack on thing to do on the side. I guess they're fully going away, so I might spam the delve quest or whatever, the overcharged delves on my alts to get their belts up to snuff in case I need that. Oh, it's only the console that's going away, like the buffs in the zone. That okay, that makes sense. Those are like I thought like they're like they don't really do anything important, but I like the movement speed thing. Having like bonus movement speed in delves feels good. I already earned the mount, but I was just like, it's kind of weird. They're like getting rid of that already. But I imagine like you can still do the quest line. I thought it was supposed to be like the new ring. I was like, well, am I wrong about that or what? But okay, that makes sense. Kinda makes sense. I think I think Blizzard should make delves easier to do, and I think the console definitely helps in that way. So like if they're getting rid of the console, like if people want to do easy, like you have the four, the four overcharged delves, and then like the other bountifuls or whatever. If you want to do like these ones are easy mode, like why don't you let those stay up like that, so people who detest the content could just like kind of AFK in it anyway. It's all AFK anyway, but like why not make it especially AFK? I don't know. I don't know. It's like weird. Like the way I read it in the thing this morning, I was very confused, and I'm probably just like confusing you guys talking about it because I don't know. Weird Blizzard doing weird things. I just hope the cloak we're getting, it won't require a bunch of side work on my ult, because like I have to do a whole bunch of dells to get the belts up to snuff, because like most of my characters have the belts like unlocked, but they haven't done any of the upgrades. So hopefully the cloak we're getting, the legendary cloak or whatever, hopefully it'll be like, hey, here you go, same power as your main. Just talk to the guy or whatever and get given the cloak for free. I don't mind a bit of side work on my ults, but there are some things I want to avoid doing a bajillion of. Already quickly approaching that lockout timer, because Karazhan is very, very fast to run, even with this minute and a half RP. All right, you fucking bastard! Give me this damn horse. Oh. I don't think it's gonna happen. I actually don't think it's gonna happen, even with as many attempts as I still have left in the whole rest of the week. I don't know, man. This mount has been a real pain in my ass. This event. I don't have to be in here for hours and hours at a time like Dragon Soul, but The RP, man. It's just waiting on the RP. I'd be in the dungeon for 10 minutes total, but like 5 of it being RP. Ugh. 5 of those minutes being RP. But I got my vault. It really doesn't matter. Unless it's like the one thing I actually did need. I don't think I needed either of those. Oh, this is... Oh, shit. This is literally from a few weeks ago. I was like, I haven't raided last week. Hold up. Go for the Mog. Go for the weapon. Technically have the Mog, but still. Now the real vault, I think. Fucking one more of Cujo's flame vents for the road. Thanks, fucking vault. This thing has like been in every, like, maybe not literally every week, but I swear I've gotten one of those to pop up every 2 to 3 weeks in one of my characters' vaults. And it's a dog ass trinket. Okay. I'm like literally allergic to this trinket. I had to take a second to sneeze. So trash. I love sitting and doing the same dungeon over and over again. This morning I was doing Sunwells and stuff instead of Karazhan. Just so I, like, if I'd gotten the mount off stream, I'd be happy because I'd be done, but then I'd feel bad because it isn't like, you know, technically done this entire event with people on stream, so wouldn't want to take away the final mount for anyone interested or anyone invested or whatever. Yeah, can't deny the content. Because again, I've done basically all of my mount collecting. I've done it all on stream. So like I did like an hour or two of Battle of the Desarolor the first week, not on stream, but it was like, you know, I was like, I really didn't figure I was gonna get the mount anyway, so. You get the Red Infernal today. I wish you the best of luck, Kimco. Just like I'm gonna get myself a red ass horse from this place. Or at least I hope I'm gonna get myself a red horse. Or if I don't get a red horse, I'm definitely gonna get some tier 2 recolors when I go do goblins for like 20 minutes to like get my lockout timers pushed back a little. Unless I'm like waffling just enough time that maybe it'll start to reset as I get to my next characters. Might happen. I'm on 7 instances right now. Maybe, I don't know. Between like this RP and again my waffling about not being super efficient. See what happens. Really wish you could just jump off the stage. I'm really sad that the skip doesn't work anymore. Do not skip the little invisible wall that you could port through with Dora's Shadows. Such a good time. So free and into Shadowlands. Don't even say anything. Don't even say anything. Ain't gonna happen. This freaking mount, man. Just got a bad feeling. I don't got that feeling like I've had for the other mounts I've gotten. You know? Maybe I'll be wrong, though. Someone remind me next week. I need to do LFR Gallywix on like every character. Try to get the prototype ASMR. That'll be my content next week. Just dragging people through LFR. Absolutely. I really thought you'd get, raiding with 2 guilds, killing Gallywix basically 2 times every week, just about. Like, you'd really think I would have gotten the prototype ASMR at some point, but not quite. It is quite a cool mount, so I want it. That might be the thing to do. Next week when Collector's Bounty goes away and I got not much else better to do. Yeah, because I got lucky with the Nurubar Palace one. Like I think I got it with evade, so it was like perfect evade. I got the basic mount and then got the mythic one with Wa, of course. This tier, not so lucky. I got it like 10 weeks in or something. And that one's just a shitty recolor. The one from Nurubar Palace. The prototype ASMR is kind of a recolor, but it still has like a slightly unique thing because it has like the speakers. It's the Rick Reverb mount, whatever, right? So it's like a slightly unique model, even though it is like a reused one, reused rig. but still cool. Excuse me. You guys even heard that? So I have a noise gate on. I don't actually know if you guys can hear me burp. If I don't burp right into the mic. Didn't. So I apologized and outed myself for no reason. Got it. Self-reported for no reason. Got nothing better to do while I'm waiting for Wicket to start up. Like the only hard part of this entire place is just waiting for Monkey King to shut the fuck up. I don't even understand why he's here, like at all. Like a Miss character and he just shows up very randomly. They're like, is it's fitting. Is because like they're hosing on in the fight or whatever. I don't know. Dude, you know what's probably the best part about like doing Mist right now because it like fully launched. People doing that one quest line like the fucking like all the like the Hosen monkey stuff. Like there's some good quest in at the start of Mist. Quite a bit of fun with them when I was doing it on a remix again for the first time in a while. And again, I still feel like if they hadn't done Mist Remix just last year, there's like a good chance I actually probably would have like dabbled with Mist Classic. Because like I played WoW during Mist, but I didn't like really go like all out or anything. But like because I kind of did it all last year, kind of, you know, Remix wasn't really WoW. It was like playing the game on cheat mode after you grind it out enough. But if I hadn't done it so recently, I probably would have been more interested in trying to actually do Mist Classic. Bit of a shame, but there is some really good shit waiting for those guys who are gonna play it out. And you won't have to deal with like a year and a half of Siege of Orgrimmar or however long that content drought was. Red horse for the green man, please. The stoutest of Treggyz. No. There's swing and another miss. I'm gonna Zen Pilgrimage out. My computer is also helping out with the waiting for the lockout timers, spending so much time on loading screens, you know? Helping myself out. When I went through all my characters, the characters I was most surprised that I had like a decent amount of gear on, ready to catalyze, was my Evoker. It's like I only played it for like the first 2 or 3 weeks of the season, I felt, but I actually had the entire heroic set like ready to go Although I don't really want the heroic set. I think it's like not a great coloring. I want the mythic set, but like I was 2 pieces off. Down, cat. A leg you're digging your claws into. Fairly surprised by that. What do you want? Hey, you're not digging your claws in. All the things over there, kitty cat. One quick second. Let me just double check on Raven. Speaking about evoker sets, this set is quite good. The new anniversary set that's available right now. It just sucks you have to be a dragon most of the time as an evoker. I really, really wish you could just be human form. Like the only, like, if I actually had to on my warrior, because I'm a Draktyr on my warrior, if I actually had to be in a lizard form while in combat, I'd probably race change off of the class, off the race, even though it is like quite useful to have the glide. Just like evokers specifically kind of suck. Or we need evokers that can be different races, so they can maybe Blizzard can just like make that little toggle available for evokers as well that are Draktyr. Just like stay humanoid form if you want. I'm a big old fan of like the toys and stuff that keep you in a humanoid form. Especially like the atomic recalibrator. That is a S+ tier toy for evoker. Oh, look at that. Okay, great one right away. One thing I dislike about playing casters in WoW, at least like this is like a minor side thing as like transmog, right? I really wish you could just like not have a weapon mogged at all. Come on, get. Like, oh, Treggyz is streaming. It's time to get up in that desk. Yeah, I really wish I could just like have a hidden weapon as a caster when I play casters. Like you can do it sort of nowadays with like uh, like the backpacks and stuff that like hide your weapon if it sheaths on your back, but it doesn't like work for every single like caster. She just wanted to jump up here, invade my space. And Raven. Usually when I do like my vault videos on Tuesdays, I'm sure she's like, "Oh, it's vault video time," because I haven't done it in a few weeks. So she's just like, "Hell yeah, I'm getting up there. It's time for my moment on YouTube." She usually like gets up in my desk and she's trying to like eat my pens and stuff. Cause a ruckus, as cats do. Yeah. I agree. I know most people are here for her and not for me. I say okay. Not even worth talking about it. Stupid ass mount. She canceled my Hearthstone. Little menace. Wish she would just be a nice lap cat. Raven. She just like absolutely will not though. She knows my attention is up here, so that's where she's gotta be. Wrong Dollaran. Raven's quite old. I'm surprised she's still like jumping around. I think she's at least like 10 years old now. I definitely have pictures of her from like back in 2016. So I can't remember exactly when it was that we got her, but got pictures of her from since then. So at least 10 years old because we didn't have her as a kitten. A little more developed. Yeah, I don't know. I know more about dogs. I've had way more dogs than cats. Like we've had cats before, but like it's last time we had a cat was like when I was still like under 10 years old, so maybe she'll probably stick around for a good while longer. And I'm at my cap, even though it looks like it's about to start resetting as well. But again, I've wasted just enough time perfectly that maybe I don't have to do anything else besides Karazhan. Waste just enough time. Although again, I guess with Karazhan being on a weekly lockout and not daily, just means I'm gonna only get like X amount of tries anyway. But maybe I could knock like the first half of all my characters out tonight or today. And I don't know when I'm going out to dinner with peoples, but I'll find out soon, I'm sure. I'm betting around 7 o'clock my time, so be streaming for... Planning on streaming for another like 3 to 4 hours probably, depending on things. See what I could do in that time. See how many Karazhans I can squeeze in. I don't know. We go to this brew house. Like a lot of They have a lot of good food there too. A lot of beer to sample. You know, I'm not a big fan of beer. Sometimes I can find the right kind of beer. Sometimes. Like I've been drinking this last week. I've been drinking like the Voodoo Rangers stuff, which like I've gotten Voodoo Rangers before from my dad, and I kind of like never like took to them. But like I bought like 2 packs of Voodoo Rangers like the last like few weeks, and I've been enjoying those. So that might be my my beer of choice. Or IPA. I don't think it's technically beer, but I also don't know what the actual difference between IPAs and beer are. So it's just beer to me. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'll eat tonight. Usually always go for like this like barbecue burger. I change it up though. Because I made myself after I streamed last on Saturday, or not Saturday, Friday night. I made up a big batch of it's like my mom's recipe of cheeseburger pasta, and it sounds exactly like what it is, where it is just basically like ground beef, mac and cheese with like all like sort of like not all the stuff that would go on a burger, but there's like relish in there for like pickle. There's like onion, like cooked down onion. There's like we throw ketchup and mustard and stuff in there too. It's like kind of like all like the burger sort of stuff, but it's a pasta dish. It's quite good. I made it like from scratch from memory, and it turned out pretty damn good. So I've had lots of burger stuff recently, so that's why I might not get a burger tonight, because been doing a lot of burgers in general recently. Can't really break the bank though, so I'll probably go for something cheap. Look at all this loot this guy has, and none of it is the thing I want. Which isn't surprising. Yeah, pasta substitutes the burger bun. It's a good dish. It was very easy to make as long as you have a pressure cooker or whatever. It's like you kind of just throw everything in there, pressure cook it or whatever for 10 minutes, and boom, leftovers for a week. Like I've managed to get out of it, even though I've been the only person eating it. My brother doesn't really go for leftover food, so if I ever make like a big batch of something and there's leftovers, it's like all me. And I'm wasting just enough time. I'm getting my lockouts back. Only karazhan today. Cheesecake's a good idea if you want cheesecake. Did I really not log in? Oh, wait a second. I know why I didn't log into this character last week. Is because when I was still like rolling down these characters, I was doing Vault of Archivon, and most of my Alliance characters I passed on playing because I knew that Vault of Archivon was going to be activated for Alliance characters on Area 52. So this character's been sitting in Tenaris at Dragon Soul for the last 2 weeks, even though I haven't. Definitely could have used an extra chance at Karazhan last week, probably, but maybe I'll get lucky today. Spare Handmaiden in its bags. Cheesecake sounds really good. It's been a minute since I've had any cheesecake. I'm a real sucker for it whenever I get it. Jack in the Box, they have like a pretty decent cheesecake for like fast food, a fast food place. Most of the time, whenever I get Jack in the Box, I always get a cheesecake as well. It's like a little single slice thing. But it's been a while since I've gotten Jack in the Box. Yeah, it's pretty good for fast food place. Basque cheesecake. Look that up. Sounds interesting. Oh, interesting. Kind of like what's that? What is that fucking the dessert? There's like a dessert like you like burn it on top. That's what it looks like. You just like burn the cheesecake on top. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know what it is, Himko. Tiramisu. Been just long enough I haven't worked in the restaurant business. I don't remember it anymore. It looks good. Like bring this up for a split second. Look at this thing. It actually looks pretty good to me. I would take a piece of that if it was in front of me. This one looks a little, maybe a little too well done. But this first one, yeah, it looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Creme brulee. I was like, it's C something. I can't remember what it's called though. Didn't have it very often at my work. It was like if like an event was happening and they wanted it specifically, we would have it at my place. But it was like one of those things we would not ever have regularly. I think I never even got any because it would always like we would never have any to spare afterward. That used to be one of the other places I used to get like cheesecake fix would be like after work, a big banquet or whatever, and it's just like that'd be like their main dessert thing. That would just there'd be get like 2 or 3 full cheesecakes back, and it's like, well, someone who I won't really let food go to waste if I can help it, so I usually would take that stuff home with me. Not always dessert and cheesecake, but like mainly it'd be like pasta and stuff too. Especially miss I really miss our prime rib. That was like the most delicious leftovers from a banquet we would have at my work. Oh shit, I'm on fucking heroic. Fuck. I hate this. An extra. I was getting ahead. I was getting ahead of the lockout, but I have to run out and reset it to Mythic, and it's going to count as an extra lockout, so I'm going to be behind. Son of a bitch. Yes, I worked for like, you know, like a family, you know, like the people who paid my checks and were my bosses were people I worked with like on a daily basis, and they didn't care if we took food home, like if it because it's like you can't really reuse it. So, like, oh yeah, sure, you want to take home 2 pounds of pasta and sausage and meatballs and whatever else, like go for it. Those were the days. Double check your instances before you enter. You're not wasting time, and you know, especially not wasting time in a way that genuinely is wasting your time. like I've just done. Yeah, again, like I imagine like a bigger corporation or whatever would be like very much no exceptions. Just suck because it's like we wouldn't have like very big like events, but like even if it's like an event for like 30 people or something, and unless they're like very exact with how much food they wanted, it would sometimes be like, here's like a whole pan of pasta that would just get tossed out. And it's like, damn. Those are always like the shitty days. Like it's a whole ass pan of pasta that you just can't reuse. It's just trash. As a chef and someone who was a person who like made the pasta and stuff, cooked the pasta, made the sauce and everything, and it's like sent that out made with care and love, and then it's just like, nope. It's going to the trash can. It's like little bits of your soul getting scraped off into the trash can. Again, unless we just take it home, which would normally be the case for me, my job. It was a real human trash compactor. But at least like I do think that like nowadays the only like main pro of not working there anymore is that like I would drink a lot after the shifts because like I was very all the bartenders really liked me, so I would always get given like way too many shift drinks. So it's like I'm probably saving my liver by not working there anymore. I'd probably be like my brother at this point. I'm probably not in a great shape anyway, but probably be way worse if I'd still been drinking as often as I was back then. Hate these guys. Yeah. And I wouldn't really drink like during work or anything. It'd be like, if anything, it'd be like the last like half an hour of like the kitchen being open would be like maybe the bartender would be like, hey, you guys dealt with that crazy ass rush. Here's a little sampler for later. you know, that'd be like that'd be the only time I'd ever like have it like while it's actually still working. Or it's just like again like a crazy long day or something, and it's just like here's your like first shift drink like an hour before because you just dealt with like all that crazy shit at lunchtime. That'd be like that would happen on Mondays. So I would literally be the person on because my job I worked at like a golf course resort or whatever, not resort, the clubhouse on a golf course. And it would usually be quieter in like the Mondays, the Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and I would work Mondays solo. Oh shit. That's a funny looking item. He despawned. You son of a bitch, Atuman. He's got me one last time. Here I am trying to get my mount, and he just like, nope. At least I got it, man. So I don't have to do karazhan. Sorry, guys. Dedicated stream, somewhat dedicated thumbnail. It's all for nothing. Over in an hour. was too wrapped up in my story. I was like, I didn't even realize. It's like, oh shit, there it is. Dude, imagine if it didn't get mailed. Just gone. Fully gone. I'd be done. That's it though. I'm done with Collector's Bounty. At least mounts. I wish it wasn't just a ground mount. So many good mounts in this game that are like Blizzard just needs to make them all flying. Just say fuck it, it's all magic, and make them fly. No, I'm completely done with mounts now. Of mounts that can drop that have a bonus for the event, I have every single one now. There's still other mounts, of course, I could go farm, but none of them have an increased drop chance right now. That would be the other thing I'd go do. I'd go start doing Eternal Palace for the Zakul shoulders. Crucible of Storms. White Zakul shoulders. That's basically all I'm going to do now. Transmog time. If I were to post, like I posted most of my mounts I earned as shorts. If I posted that one as a short, it'd be the most like anticlimactic one of all. It's like, wow, the final mount, and you'd hardly even react because you're telling a story about your old job. There's a few shoulder mogs. I have the Tusk of Manaroth already from Siege of Orgrimmar. I got that last year. Earlier on in the year, I didn't buy it during Remix. I did buy it during Remix just to get like that version, but I did earn it. There's that. There's shoulders, leather shoulders from Xavius in Emerald Nightmare. And then there's the Zakul shoulders from Eternal Palace, which I want to go do that one right now. And I could also go do some Antorus. I could go do some... What other places have like rare drops? I'm thinking weapons. What are other rare weapons I could go like farm out for some chances? I guess Sunwell, Thoradol, which I've already been doing on stream. That one as well. Yeah, the size. I should probably go run an Antorus. I haven't run a single Antorus in like literally a year or two. Ever since I got the mount, the mythic mount, I've just like not bothered. Especially because I should be able to go right to the end on every single character. The skip should be account wide last I checked, last I remember. You got the scythe last night, Himko? Very nice. Which one did you get, the blue one or the red one? Or did you get both? When was it? Quick question, if you do remember. Was it like push personally where it just got gifted to you as soon as you killed him? Or was it in the like the loot on the boss? Oh no! Oh, you got the bow. You got the Thorid all. Very nice. Even cooler. Even though it's definitely one of the more aged legendary appearances nowadays. I still want it though. Why not? Okay. And I was a little disappointed with the Gmod. I was like hopefully it drops this time, and then it just like pops up. It's like, oh, it doesn't drop. Given to you. Very literally given to you. Does Thoradol actually look like? I don't know. Even though I've been trying to get it. Is it even on this list of bows? There it is. It looks especially dog shit right now because I have my raid settings set to like nothing graphics wise, so it looks really bad for me right now in raid. I know it doesn't look anywhere near as bad actually when outside of raid. My computer struggles in Liberation Undermine, okay? A little bit older. It has its issues. So I'm surprised I don't have a bow like that. Yeah, my everything is set to like as low as possible when I'm inside of raids. Because it wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't streaming, but because I also stream, like my computer is very stressed out nowadays. It still struggles when I don't stream, but most modern raid, any encounter, unless it's like a 10-man group, is just like, no, your slide showing. Yeah, it is very. It's been time for a new PC, probably for like the last 2 or 3 years. Because I upgraded during BFA. Was last time I got a big upgrade. Like I was like toward the end of this content. Eternal Palace was when I got my new computer. And I don't even think I need to like. I just need to get like a stronger graphics card and stuff. Like every time I talk with my brother, because he's like the PC building nerd of the two of us, he has like all the details, like what I should do. You can mount up on your underwater guys. Very slowly still. And I think I only really need something like that. I need like a new graphics card, I think is the only real thing. I only have I only have a 2080, which was like, it might have been like the top of the line graphics card when I bought it, but it was probably like next month the 3060 came out, whatever, 3080. I wish. After taking care of my brother the last like month and a half financially, he owes me graphics card when he starts getting paid again. Yeah, that's what I have. And it's not a bad graphics card. It's just definitely at this point, I think it's just like, and also just like general wear from 7 years of daily use. You know, like I go very hard on my computer. So it's time. It's definitely time. It's been time for a while. The fact that I stream doesn't help again. I don't know, hopefully sometime soon. Figure out all the nitpicky things once I got the money to figure it out. Once somebody has the money to figure it out. Like, it isn't perfect off stream again for me, because I think it is just like I think there is just probably some like, again, like wear on my PC parts from like I have a big enclosed desk, right? So like all my monitors and stuff, like they're inside this little chamber cooking themselves, and the same thing goes with my PC tower. It's like down in its little cupboard down here off the camera, so it doesn't have like the best airflow down there. But we did install like a fan in the back of the cupboard to like keep some airflow, but it isn't quite perfect. So I know that it is definitely probably some stress wear from so many years of cooking itself to death, especially like during the summertime, like right now. Like, playing WoW right now is not the best idea. I can personally attest to, because my room turns into a, like having a space heater on. She wants to get at my pens. Always something interesting for her to eat on my desk. Like, it's been a minute since I talked with my brother, but he was like, I'm pretty sure like my CPU is pretty good still. Like an i9 brother. But I know I had to replace my RAM towards the start of Dragonflight. It technically downgraded my RAM. Or wait, did I downgrade? I think I bought RAM. I used to have 16 gig RAM, but it was like a slower speed. But then like I got my brother found like some cheaper RAM. It was 32, but it was also like kind of a slower RAM speed. Like, I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't know nothing about PC stuff, so don't yell at me if nothing you're saying right now makes sense. Treggyz. Something like that. This is the Eternal Palace Kill, don't you remember? Cool underwater raid. It's got the cool shoulders in it. All I'm here for. These are a rare drop. Like the middle of BFA raid, the underwater place. Nazjatar, the big water zone. Underwater, but not underwater zone. Yeah, the big black water behemoth. Yeah. Yeah, it's not for plate shoulders. They're not bad looking. Not quite as iconic as like Tusk of Manaroth, but they are pretty cool still. It looks like absolute ass with my Mog, but shoulders are cool, I promise. Kind of wanted these things for years, but never actually like sat and dedicated time to doing them. They're more annoying to farm because you have to do the entire raid, and there's a lot of running in here. It's not as bad as like old Siege before they added the skip. You should be doing Siege of Orgrimmar, by the way, Himkill, if you don't have a Tusk of Manaroth, because you can just port right to the end nowadays. Yeah, it'll look better on a bigger character. The little human female, not quite the best sample to see plate shoulders. There's some cool mugs after this character. I just been very lazy with my mug, apparently. You're talking about Siege? I'm pretty sure there's a scroll on the wall, or you talk to like Lower Water Cho, and he ports you there. One or the other. They only like recently added it like a couple years ago. Ooh, that stupid octopus guy. You'd also probably remember these like last few bosses, the like the orders or whatever. You have to like follow their things. I think it was mainly a thing on Ajara. But I think there was like a part of this fight that had it as well, where you had to like stand together with people or stand apart or something, you know, like these weird command things. This is a raid that could very much benefit for some out of combat movement speed. Although I'm stuck in combat with this fucking guy. Still. It'd be great if I just got 50% movement speed for a moment like this. Now, I don't know if the shoulders actually do it like it does on the boss here, but like it'd be great if they had a little like weird spotlight looking around effect. That'd be kind of funny. It'd be pretty sick. I have no idea though if that's actually the case. I doubt it, but boy can hope. Not quite gonna happen the first time around. I don't have teleport menu on. I'm gonna port on over to Darkheart to go do an Emerald Nightmare. Emerald Nightmare, then go do Sunwell. Probably go like knock out my ICC on my Paladin while I'm at it. No, yeah, I didn't get the shoulders, no. At least not that bare shoulders. Which again is probably like I should have been doing some of those raids, some of these raids, the Eternal Palace, Emerald Nightmare and stuff. I should have been doing more of this sooner, but I was more into mounts at first, but now that all the mounts are gone, this is like kind of all I got left. Some rare drops that are like these are technically gear pieces, so the fact that you get double gear drops, I would hope means that you're getting twice as, twice the chance of getting them. Not quite 10 times like the mounts or whatever, or 5 times whatever the hell. 5% on mounts might not be that quite that high, but still, may as well try it out for a bit, Nothing else to farm. Yeah. Like, considering I played, like, we played Legion together, and, like, how many times did we do Emerald Nightmare and stuff? It's, like, kind of crazy to think that there was, like, rare shoulders off the boss, or, like, rare transmog shoulders, whatever. I think, although, again, I'm pretty sure they're an actual, like, piece of gear. So, crazy. Different. We're doing Legion Con, let's go full Legion. Full Legion mod, basically. It's not the right gloves, I think. I mean, they are the right gloves. Big Mog. And these ones are literally just like the Spalders of Xavius or something, right? Something of Xavius. Crusaders, Spalders, that's what they're called. 0.27% drop chance or whatever. It's quite lucky if you get them. Yeah, it's like that's quite low. Apparently, get them from the relinquished thing you could pop during Legion, which I think you can still do them. Yeah, you can still do that right now. Just got these from Relinquished Shoulders on my Demon Hunter in War Within 117. So I'm just reading trying to find Wowhead comments. Just trying to see if anyone's posted that they actually looted it on a non-leather person, because it's like, am I wasting my time running this on a warrior? For instance. Like, it looks like technically that try right there. Technically a waste, but, you know. No, I might play it safe. I play it safe and only do this place on leather wares. It makes a little more sense, just in case. But, I want to say it's just a drop, so maybe it isn't worth only doing on leather people. But I don't know. Looks like everyone in the comments are like, "Got it finally on my demon hunter. Finally got it on my druid. Finally got it on my rogue." You know. What else can I go do? Sunwell. I could go do Sunwell. Let's do a Sunwell. Quite the name. And what I could do on my characters is go run Emerald Nightmare on leather people, run Sunwell on my hunters, and then do Eternal Palace on every single warrior I have, every single warrior and plate person. Could also do Sunwell on warriors and rogues. But it would feel a little bad to get a bow on a non-hunter. You know, like you can technically use it, but theme right doesn't feel right, you know. I could also this week finally clean my mailboxes. Actually, literally sit and do it because it's. I've said I'm wanting to do it, and it's just like I do one character and I'm like I'm fucking tired. Fucking tired. Like 30 mails. I have to sit and like click and sell them. It's like kind of torture. But it's like technically big gold. Once it all adds up, at least, probably. So I really do bet if you're doing like Shadowland raids, BFA raids, like you're doing them like pretty constantly on your characters, I bet you could actually have made a lot of gold during this event. Like stuff from here is only going to sell for like 2 gold per drop, which is so sad. But like the newer content shouldn't have, like, I don't think they got nerfed quite as bad. Probably only be like maybe like 30 or 40 gold per piece, but like it still adds up if you do higher level stuff. Good luck, Himkill. Get that cherry infernal. I don't know why, but I feel like this has to be the worst RP in any raid right here. Like 2 minutes of waiting for the first boss to activate, and then you're like waiting for like 4 minutes for the dragon to activate. I swear, at least it feels like it. These two take a fucking eternity to spawn in. Like I feel like 4 bosses is has to be the worst RP, definitely. It might be like worse general RP in other places, but I think that for like a boss activation, this is the worst ever. I'm surprised I already popped the onslaught belt. Speed boots, I don't want to sell those. Like I'm looking around for the dragon, it still hasn't spawned in yet. This thing sucks. This place sucks. Alright, there's so many assassins. Keeping me in combat forever. Ugh. You're killing Gul'dan, I'm killing Jaden. And I am not getting an orange bow. Not this try, at least. Other thing I can go do. Go do my first Antorus run in years and years. Did you get your red infernal him kill? I even remember how to get here. Get up there, because I did this place so many fucking times. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Actually, it hasn't been that long. I'm pretty sure I ran Antorus a while. Like, not super long ago, but I feel like I was here recently for some reason. When I say recently, I probably mean it was probably like 6 months ago. I think it was just like one of those things I randomly tried for a pole arm here and there during like the downtime waiting for War Within to launch, probably. Very, very randomly. Yeah, it's pet battling. Hell yeah. Else could I go run? What other places has like notable transmog? Which case, like all of Mop is out because I did remix and I got everything possible. What else? What else has like cool mog or something? A set I don't have. Can't even just go do Gruul's Lair. See if I get these like 2 missing warrior pieces I don't have. Serpent Shrine. Do that. Go like knock out these old places. How do I not have the helmet for Onslaught? Seems wrong. That seems like especially wrong. I haven't done the goblins yet at all. That was going to be my main thing I would do waiting for Karazhan to reset, but obviously I'm done with Karazhan, and I never even hit the lockout timer anyway. I could do that for a little bit. Make sure to get my sets because I want them all. Like the way they did the actual anniversary sets was pretty good, where it was like you buy one set and it would be like the most expensive, but then like the next set is like half the price. You buy the second set, the next set is like half of that price, you know? Like that was pretty good. But them doing the way they did for this event where it's like 40 shards, 40 shards, 40 shards. It's like, oh shit, that's a lot of grinding. Or maybe it's Blizzard's way of being like, hey, we're gonna bring these sets back, so maybe I don't have to worry about getting every single one, but I want every single one, so. Do the other bosses? Is there any reason to? Be sure I have all the mogs from these guys. Decently sure I have all the mog. My music stopped. Yeah, I got Tashlek back in the day, which is like of all the rare weapon drops or whatever. That was the one I wanted the most. Like the pole arms are cool and all, but I really wanted Tashlek. Like like nowadays, that's still like a pretty, like iconic weapon. The Tashlek. Grats him kill if you needed that. The blue Drake. I got nothing. Don't think I got nothing at all. I could run it again, can't I? Yeah, I can. Slightly less chance for like the red scythe or whatever. Congrats, him kill. Is that what is that? Eye of Eternity or whatever? Is that what it's from? The stupid flying around one. Blue proto Drake. Is that? Oh, that's fucking not Eye of Eternity. It's what, Utgard Pinnacle? Very nice. That was an annoying one, dude. Like dungeons, I do think that dungeons are really annoying to farm mounts from. Like you can do it pretty quickly, but like it's just like They're fast, but yeah. Yeah, a guard pinnacle. I didn't see the proto portion. I almost wish I had more mounts to have farmed on, like, or at least like it would have been really nice if I had more raids where it was like you could do it on difficulty 1 and then you do it again on difficulty 2, do it again difficulty 3. I only really had that for Desire lore during the month. But like basically all these other ones for a long time. Pretty sure the only dungeon one I don't have now is like the Time Reaver, which it's not buffed right now, but let me just think about this for a second. If it's on here still. If you were to go do Dawn of the Infinite, the Dragonflight place, I'm pretty sure Quantum Courser used, like, it had like every single raid and thing on there. I'm pretty sure you can get like, I doubt that if they ever bring Collector's Bounty back, I doubt they increase this mount thing. That'd be way too free. Especially for like a thing like Time Reaver, which I'm pretty sure is on the Courser. I would be quite interested in doing that almost, but the Time Reaver? It's like the Quantum Courser or whatever, it isn't an actual mount, it just gives you a random mount. It's like the Time Reavers from Time Locking or whatever, just like a random drop during Time Locking. Like I got 3 of these last expansion. And this isn't its own actual mount, it's just a random mount. Which again, I doubt they would ever increase its drop chance with the collector's bounty, because it would basically be everything else and itself. But I don't know. I got three mounts on this thing last expansion. I can't remember which all ones I got, but I remember I got like the Swift White Hawk Strider and got a Drake. I'm pretty sure one of the various dungeon Drakes. Might even been the blue proto Drake if it's on here, which I think it might be. I have no idea. Maybe. I don't remember. My problem with running Antorus is like, if I don't get the scythe, I don't think there's anything else for me to gain from running this place at all. I ran this place into the ground trying to get the shackled Urzul and the pole arms, but I got the shackled thing first. And a lot of my drive to keep running Antorus died after that. What is on the list? I don't super care about that. It'd be kind of cool, but I highly doubt this thing has increased drop chance at all with the event still. Doubt it. Rare pet from the dungeon that I ran a shit ton of. I'm just buying it. Why not? Now what do I do? I'm a little lost. Getting the karazhan thing this early was not quite on my my bingo card for today. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I think all my hunters are parked right at Sunwell. Maybe I just use Sunwell 3 times back to back. Am I on a tiny little shit mount? The fuck? What is that? Why does this mount make my character so big? I thought I had a toy on. What the hell? A Shore Strider, whatever the hell. I must have gotten that during a Twitch drop. I don't know why I would have one of those mounts, the Landro mounts, PCG mount. What's up, Mr. Kill? I have a lot. I don't have as much as some other people, but I have my fair share. I'm just not. I don't literally go for like every single mount possible. I like to collect like unique mounts or whatever. Like if I have one of one kind, I usually don't really go for recolors unless they're, something in like reasonable to farm. I usually go for like the one version I really want, and then anything else is just like a bonus. There are definitely some exceptions nowadays. And like, this event is like primarily collecting recolors from some raids, like Dragon Soul. Every single one of those mounts is like a recolor of another mount. But, still wanted them all, so I got them all. Yeah. I have a fair few. 857 going off this. It might be more on like, I think Paladins have the most mounts or whatever of all classes, so I might have like more of my Paladins technically, but yeah, 857 apparently. There are other mounts remaining that I would want. I don't have any of these frogs. I could definitely do with buying one of them at some point. Heartbreaker, the Love Rocket. Never forget the big Love Rocket. Top mount. The long strange trip. I think I'm like literally done with it, everything except for like one PvP event, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe not quite one PvP event, but it's a few. Or not Halloween. Xmas ones. Hey, what's up, Kellen? Thing I could think about trying to do this year. Get this thing out of the way, finally. God, I had every other step has been done for 15 years. At least. Just never bothered to finish Merrymaker. Because there's like 2 PvP achievements and I'm like, I just can't be bothered. How's it going, Kellen? I got my final mount. So I'm doing Mog in Legendaries. So probably time for... Yeah. Reminder. I mean, I should, right? I should just go do it. It's literally just do like it's like one daily quest, right? All the rest of them. PvP, a daily quest, holiday bromance. Run around to every city, it looks like. And then you cook two more items. And I think I'm gonna knock that shit out finally this year. Maybe it's time. Dig down deep and get 40 honorable kills. Do battlegrounds. That's quite the eyesore on the whole list. 2011, 2013, 2011, 2010, 2012, 2010, 2012. Never completed the final step. It's a mount and a title, if I remember right. Yeah, just dig down deep and kill people. I miss Serpent Sting being a button. Survival Hunter had as like a ranged tag. Quite convenient during remix. Maybe like a passive or something else. Raptor Strike applies it. Fun. I heard you were going to play Hunter. Hunter's on my short list for evade potentially, because we may not have a Hunter right away. Although anything could still happen with us. My rarity tracker's got to go away basically now. Nothing else for it to track. Be like Time Reaver, and that's about it. Do you know the other nice thing about having the karazhan mount done already? I literally was thinking, if it came down to it, if I did every single other character on my account, I would actually have like whipped out $15, reactivated my second account just to get like another dozen or so tries, because that account has a few leveled characters. Like I actually would have been like that desperate to try to like for every single chance for the karazhan thing this week. I also probably like leveled characters to try more, but now that it's done already in like 11 tries this week or something, definitely just chilling and doing other stuff. Like a bow that definitely doesn't exist. Himkill lied to me, saying he got it yesterday. Don't believe you. It would have been a poor use of $15, I would say that. Although I'd do my best to make the most out of it, considering the this last week of the event, the little in between week we have between, you know, the patch drop and everything. Please just port me outside. Worked on my other hunter, it just ported me outside. Don't port me to my Hearthstone. Son of a bitch. It ported me to Oribos, of all places. Why here? I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm not actually traumatized by Oribos. I don't mind it. Give me a second to sell my items. Whilst I remember where the portals are. Is when does the Xmas stuff actually happen in game? 15th of December. Do WoW Xmas achieve lazy fuck Eve? Making a little calendar reminder to be not lazy at that time. It's like a little bit of PvP and like click items, go to the cities. It'll be over so fast. You WoW Xmas achieve, you lazy fuck. I got it penned into my calendar, Zand. This is the year, finally. Knuckle down and get to it. That guy dismounted me? What are the odds of that? That seems like some shit. This character's so cool. Dark Iron Dwarves are particularly fucking badass looking. Top Hat really, mixes it. It all just, looks great together. This character, Bernardo. And I don't know when, but I am planning on going to dinner with people in a little bit here. I don't know exactly when we're meeting up, so I'm gonna try to keep streaming for another hour or two, but more than likely I'm betting it's like 7 o'clock ish. I have to go. And I want to take a shower before I do head out, so I'll probably definitely go for another hour, 2 hours or so. For anyone curious. See if I can help anyone out with the turtle drop. If it's they still don't have it from the last few streams. It's still going on, the old turtle shell thing. I'm pretty sure it's still going on at least. This glorious turtle shell. You have to ignore the shoulders hiding it. Not bad, not bad. Doesn't quite work on this character, but I have that tracked on this character. Must have just been leveling this guy up, and I was like, fuck it, look at this random achievement I could work on. Same time. Must have been it. I really don't understand what happens to that guy. Is the literally you killing Brutalis, his blood seeps into the ground, and then it seeps into the dragon that's been dead, and that's why Felmist spawns? Because I really can't remember. Because there's RP for the first interaction between those two, and then you kill Brutalis, and then you're sitting there for 2 minutes. So it's what's actually happening here? I can't complain about the Karazhan drama theater thing anymore. Now that I don't have to do that place, I have to think about the other RP now. And the top hat really brings this outfit together, gotta say. Very intended lizard. What's the other big stupid hat look on this character? Pretty good too. This is like one of my favorite mogs in the game, the scheming topper. Good times. Really good times. Not good enough times to get myself a bow, but you know. Try my luck again. One more hunter, and I'll spare everyone from having to run Sunwell again. I just figure I got a few hunters in a row, so it's like fuck it, just try. Let's see. Character should definitely be safe and ported outside. No surprise Ouroboros for me. Okay. This character got me my Blazing Drake. It saved me from Dragon Soul. Ooh, 2-ish weeks ago. Wonder if it'll get lucky today. Get lucky again. was trying to look up really fast the lore for Felmist raising up, and it's just like, yep, just spawns after Brutalis. Fun. I can go to the WoW wiki this time. Wowpedia. Which one's the not shitty one? Felmist. Felmist is a fell dragon and the third boss of Sunwell Plateau raid. He's raised from the corpse of the blue dragon Madragosa when the blood of the slain pit lord Brutalis seeps into the ground and flows beneath her body. Felmist is the final boss encounter before reaching Agamath, the first gate. Felmist drops the last of the 8 Tier 6 tokens. Damn, I'm so lored up right now. And it's still not even spawned in. There it goes. Perfect timing. Yeah. Not. I have one more hunter, but I'm not gonna run it again right now. 3 Sunwells in a row is definitely my limit. It isn't that bad. It's not quite as bad as Dragon Soul, but like only being here for an orange bow is like, yeah, I feel like doing something else. I can do my other hunter a little later on in the week, or like next stream I do this stuff with. I also have all these warriors that could run it because I looked it up, and I suppose I want the feat of strength for looting the bow. So my intention is to definitely get Thoradol on a character that can technically equip it, which is warriors, rogues, and hunters. So I have a few of all those guys. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I just go do. I'm going back to Eternal Palace. Unless my WoW just crashed. Take Legion Dungeon. Off to Eternal Palace, methinks. Wow, that was a talking about PC wear and stuff and it being kind of old. I think there's an example. It's just like, you want me to load up all that effect from flying around? Go fuck yourself, the computer says. What's the time? Is it back to BFA again? Classic. Only reason I know, I think it comes back next week then. Um, when I checked the BFA time walking vendor out, I was like, oh shit, I actually want to buy some of this stuff. There's some good stuff on there, and I don't think I actually bought a single thing because I just sort of spaced it like last Monday of that week. But I think it rolls back around for the very final week of Turbulent Timeways. Quick bit of research. See what people are looting Zakul shoulders on. It's good to see these shoulders also only have a 0.25% chance to drop. That's great. can also run this place on heroic and mythic. I don't have to only do mythic. Sorry. You know, just like the Xavia shoulders, I'm just like trying to see if it's like, can you get it on non-plate and no one could really confirm. It's just like the same story. It's like I looted these on my DK, I looted these on my warrior, I looted these on my paladin. So it's like hard to say if it drops for everybody or only people who can use the item. Funny little nitpicky potentially things for warband transmog looting or whatever. She might get some Mogam on heroic, not mythic. Although I ran the shit out of this place during heroic, so I should have all the plates set, but I bet I don't have like any of the other armor sets from here. Although I don't think any of them are particularly any good. Some of the BFA sets were okay, other ones were not. Very interesting time. BFA and Shadowlands with like just like the one armor from the raid. That's all you guys get. Fuck you and your class differentiation or whatever. Class diversity. Man, they nerfed the shit out of the swimming mounts. So bad. Or like my old fishing pole, the underlight angler. That thing used to be real badass for swimming around. Nowadays, it's just on my fishing journal thing. I don't think it does anything useful anymore. At least not that I'm aware of. Pretty sure they just full removed everything from it. think during this RP, I'm going, while the boss is spawning, I'm going to get up for a split second. I'll make sure the guys aren't texting me on my phone. One split second. All right. Cat hairs on my face, I swear. Like I sit here, I'm like scratching my nose and stuff, and it's just because like there's like a little strand of hair just like tickling me. It's like, get the fuck out of there, man. Ah. Yeah, we're definitely at the point of the day where it's like, man, maybe streaming at this time isn't the best idea, because like my room is cooking. Not the worst ever. I still think like the worst ever, like streaming for me, at least like being comfortable in my room. Like I didn't actually have like my webcam yet, but I remember like when I was raiding during Abris, like fucking literally scorching hot in my room that summer. No airflow apparently. Like if I had a webcam, just be like a fucking slowly forming puddle of a person. Not good. Not good at all. You don't have to worry about running into the lockout timer anymore. Everything left to farm is like 10 to 50 minutes per run, so at least like my bare minimum goal for the event is done, like every single mount. Like I still thought that it was going to be like a lot harder to get some of the mounts, but they just like, I got so lucky so early on in this like event that it's just like, no, nothing to worry about at all. The only reason I haven't gotten some of them any sooner is because I like genuinely wasn't even running like Karazhan all that often. I definitely wasn't running Vault of Archivon. I didn't do Gmod like the first like 2 or 3 days, and then I was like, I'll finally get around to doing Dazar lore. But overall, very, very successful event. Just want to see if I can get lucky with some Mog at this point. Some Mog and some orange gear. Thoradol's on the table. Technically earning my Shadowmourne finally on my Paladin after all these years. I'll probably, when I hit my Paladin on my character list, I'll probably do ICC real fast, and then I'll do, I'm gonna say, do I really do like 3 Eternal Palaces in a row? And an ICC? Oh boy. That's what everyone wants to watch. Eternal Palace into ICC. Oh boy. I need to double. I think I did everything. Actually, shit. I still also need to do some fucking visions. Oh, that stuff. Like the visions this time around really did not land with me. I enjoyed them a lot more back in BFA, but it also helped that there was like a lot more going on for them. Nobody port. I think doesn't Jaina port me out up ahead? Really hoping so. This is just Hearth out. I don't want to do it. I definitely don't want to do a Jara. Nothing to really fear. It's just I don't think there's any Mog or anything to be gained. See real fast. That just takes me back. Oh no, and that takes me all the way outside. Good, good, good. That was sort of my hope. I think what I'll do is I'll leave my warrior here at the raid entrance. Not quite the raid entrance, but close enough. I'll leave my warrior here. I'll probably do my mythic run in here some other point. Because the shoulders I'm hunting for, they drop on heroic and mythic. I guess I could do like 2 attempts per character. I don't necessarily want to do like multiple of the same place anymore. Like all long places. I think I'll do like an Emerald Nightmare or 2 and change it up again. Here I'll do do at least 1 Emerald Nightmare real fast, and then I'll go do like my ICC. And I'm just like jumping around. Like now that I'm not literally just doing Karazhan spam. That's all I was planning on doing today, but then I got it in an hour and a half, so trying to make the show work still. Whatever concept of the show is today. definitely the best thing about like doing Emerald Nightmares. I can port right fucking there. We need needed the ability to like unlock dungeon portals for everything, even if it's not part of the Mythic Plus pool. Give me a portal everywhere, please. Let me double check if these. First sate here. Pretty sure these drop on every difficulty. Only on heroic and mythic, okay. I do 2 Emerald Nightmares there, then while I'm right here. I don't have any more mounts from the bonus pool, but I do have like it's like these BFA mounts, like the chance drop Soundless and the Arachnoid Harvesters drop. These guys have been fucking assholes for years and years. Solar Spirehawk from the World Boss and Spires, also kind of an asshole. Mainly just because like going down there to that raid boss it's just annoying. And I did every other like farm for Warlord, so it's like I'm only going to that content for this mount. Other than that, though, really close to getting this one. I think I got 8 shards right now. I'm very lucky. I got like 2 shards back to back the same day. 8 shards. But for the event, yeah, I'm like I have nothing else to farm for. Looted every single mount that's has an increased drop chance right now. So the only other mounts left are random other ones. There's like Time Reaver. Like, man, I really wish they'd been like, oh, also Time Reaver is part of this. So spam your fucking time walking, turbulent time waste shit all day, every day, next few weeks. That would have been pretty intense if they had made that part of the drop. I could see them upping Time Reaver drop chance, because it's like you're lucky if you get it in 2,772 attempts. Like, and I understand that's every single time walking boss has a chance of dropping that mount, but that is like outrageous drop chance. An actual percent drop chance. 1 in 4,000, so that's like it's like 1 in 1.25% or something. That thing sucks. And it's like on my rarity, it's like, 938 attempts, and it's like that's not actually real, because I've been obviously doing time walking for a really long time. So I'm probably up in the 2,000 range at least. But I haven't really been spamming time walking as much recently. Probably the last time I did it was for the anniversary event. It was like super the way to level your characters. And I guess that'd be the other thing to maybe do next week with the Collector's Bounty going away, is just level characters. Because we'll have time walking still and the Winds of Fortune or whatever going on. Not that I really need to level any of the characters, but it's like, I don't know, maybe just do it. Have a spare class or two across the board. Look at all these. Look at all those spirit cauldrons I got. Lucky me. No, it goes like one or more week or twos and. Cause we're on classic right now, aren't we? You sure we're on classic right now? Don't. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we're on classic right now. It says there's a time walking dungeon event starting next week too. And I just saw this other one. Turbulent Time Wait ends on the 5th of August, so. Which, dude, I was actually really worried. I almost forgot to like get my credit like 2 weeks in a row. I only needed to worry about doing one more time way thing. But I was actually really worried that like it was ending like this week as well. And I was like, oh my god, I fucked myself. But no, I'm actually good. Just 2 more weeks, and I had a character that I did 3 time walkings on, but never got the actual finish, so I just did a single time walking very early this morning. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they decided to like shuffle up the actual order of the time walking. Like, I think it's much better if it's like classic, BC, Wrath, Kata. It should just stay in the order. But they were like, we're gonna just flip it up on, flip it around. I think my computer is not liking playing WoW right now. Just like how I don't like these fucking little wiggly fucks not dying. Because I'm playing Outlaw and I do no AoE. This time I'll wait for them all to get close to me before I AoE. Yeah, that is weird. I don't like it. They flipped it all around. Then I can very conveniently just go right outside. Do it again really fast on Mythic. Another one I don't mind like doing back to back because it's just first boss, Cenarius, last boss, like you're in and out pretty quick. No mounts, of course, but cool chance of Mog. Chance at cool Mog. I'd rather get the cool shoulders of the two, but I'll try this out for a few tries. Iris opens. Another chance at shoulders. Cool if Cenarius dropped him as well, and I got even more spirit cauldrons. Those are going to be really fun selling from my mailbox later. Especially, I bet they're unique. I didn't hover over it to see, but watch them be unique. I would love that. I hate the Rift of Uln. Gotta love the minecart screeching in from literally the void. What a great trinket. Would be a quick funny story for stream. I like 2 weeks ago I did I offered up to the guys because we apparently in WoW there hadn't been anyone who declared that they wanted to play a rogue yet or whatever. So like I offered up my rogue services, and I'm not gonna say that like me on rogue is bad. It's just I've definitely not like practiced it or like played it very seriously in a long time. But imagine, look, Treggyz was in WoW raid. That would be quite the content. Like, of all my characters, I think the one I would actually probably be the most afraid to play would be like my warlock in WoW. Like, there's absolutely no way I don't just get like booted from every single raid on that character, because I don't think I'm like the world's worst warlock, but I'm definitely like the world's like most dead warlock. I swear to God, when I play like Mythic Plus with people, I just like I don't live, and I know it's because I'm not pressing my like Fell Armor mode, like whatever Dark Pact, whatever the 45-second cooldown is, that gives you like an absorb. I just like don't press it enough when I'm going to actually take damage, so I just literally fall over to everything apparently. And but yeah, there was like a week long assumption that like there was a tiny potential I was actually going to play rogue for WoW next year, which I would do my best if they were like, "Hey Treggyz, we really need you to help us out with a yellow class," you know. I'd give it a good try, and I would definitely be encouraged to try sub and assassination for the first time in quite a while. I just really prefer outlaw for Mythic Plus, even if it even if it really isn't like the Mythic Plus spec at all. It's fun. It's sort of random, very random. It's like the definition of like RNG procs on top of RNG procs. This class, but yeah, I'd probably definitely give everything else a try. I leveled my other rogue. I leveled it up as assassination. It wasn't too bad. Just haven't really played assassination properly in a long time. It's the only thing. Let's do I'm thinking knock out this ICC on my paladin for my shards. Get my orange. Maybe if I never get Thor at all, I'll at least definitely earn Shadowmourne. Shit, you know what? I could also run whilst I'm in the neighborhood. I have my 30 fragments. I don't know if these actually have a higher drop rate during the event. I kind of doubt it, the fragments of Valinor, but I could have been probably running Ulduar on my Paladin as well, getting multiple legendaries. But I got Mimron's Head, my very first Ulduar, and I haven't thought about running it since. Literally my first Ulduar of this event, I got the mount, so quite lucky. I think it's that one, and I got lucky with another one. That was like my first try. What one was it, though? I guess Allseer, kind of. Yeah, like sort of my Allseer. Like it wasn't the first run of the event total, but it was like my first Nyalotha of that week. I got Allseer. But it was still only like maybe like 3 or 4 Nyalothas total. But not bad. Not bad at all. Sure, I got the Shadow's Edge on. Brutal. So like the bosses only drop like 1 shard each if they do drop a shard. It definitely feels not good if you kill the first boss and you don't get a shard. Like, uh-oh. Ooh, I'm getting unlucky. 25 man. I'm getting fucked. Two bosses, no shards. The only reason why I'm here. Come on, loot ship. Stay true to your name. Give me a damn shard. I know I'm still gonna be here for like another like 4 weeks or something, but like I don't want it to be 6 weeks. There we go. First shard of the week. Big uppies. A minute RP here, right? Take a second to. I have a tower fan off camera, blowing air in my face, and what happens is my like left eye gets super irritated, so I'm gonna eye drops in really fast. And hey, you know what? If there's gonna be RP anyway, may as well knock it out. I'd really recommend to everybody play computer games a whole bunch and your eyes are ever fucking irritated. Buy yourself some teardrops, whatever. Little eyedropper thing. Oh. I just have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna look like I'm crying for the next minute on stream. But hey, you know what? It's worth it for comfort. Because I got fan blowing air in my face. It's irritating the shit out of my left eye, and then I also have 2 monitors in front of me blaring at my eyes, and then my web light or whatever, webcam light, also blaring down on me, so who says streaming is easy? There we go. I think he's Talon's getting himself some little not reroll shards, augment shards. Augment runes in the raid. First, few bosses are being dicks, but doing good now. Just sucks that like every single week I've been missing out on at least 1 shard, and this is the first week I'll be missing out on 2 shards for the week because the boss just didn't drop it. Bosses and just didn't drop it. No ribbon. The other reason why I'm here is get myself a ribbon on my paladin before I never ever run this place ever again. Like, I won't doubt that I more than likely have like a missing set or 2 for like some really weird classes in here, but I think I'll accept not having them for a while. Give myself like a couple year break from ICC. Getting Invincible and Shadowmourne in like a month of each other, so I'm just trying to like plan out my night, and it's I'm expecting to go out with friends in a little bit, but I haven't been contacted with like what time specifically we're going, so I really figured I'd hear from them by now. Fucking Lanethel, she screwed me last week too. No shard. Not the good way. She screwed me. Definitely not. Bosses are just being assholes this week. They're like, yeah, final week of the event. Freeze drop chance on everything except for these. Shit. I think Mazda just got himself some Warglaves. Giga Mog. I got mine a few years ago. Very nice. Very, very cool. It's like the last week of the event. I bet he was like, if I don't get it now, it's never going to happen. That'd be really shitty. Quite unlucky. uh Damn. Yeah, I'm getting fucked. 4 bosses, no shards. Feels real bad, man. Feels lack of shard, man. Okay, though, because Arthas will definitely not let me down. He'll definitely give me a shard. Wonder how I didn't play Classic, of course. I didn't even like outside of like doing the DK starting thing for the promo mount. Like I didn't touch Wrath Classic at all. But I do wonder how like people who like grinded out like Warglaves, grinded out Shadowmourne, etc. feel about the fact that they like probably got it done. They got the quest line done, and then it was like 3 months later. It's like, all right, next version of the game. Because I don't know about anyone else, but for me, I think like my enthusiasm for Classic kind of died, or at least like for like the ever rolling Classic, like my enthusiasm to play those versions died because it's just like they've really just been like churning them out. Like wasn't I like Wrath only like a year and a half long? Like it's kind of like they don't have to make new content, but it's like feels a little bad to like spend so long working on getting Shadowmourne for it to only be useful for 2 months or something, you know? Or like the rogues that just did their daggers, the casters that just got their Fireland staff not too long ago. Now it's missed and there's nothing really. You gotta go farm a legendary gem out for Black Prince. Old Rathion. There's a quest line there or whatever, right? But still, it's not the same. Or at least it's like kind of like that's like my 2 cents about like Classic is just like a little much better to not have to deal with like literally a year long content drought like it had been back in the day, but it just sort of feels bad. Don't get much time to be like a super uber god with all the best level gear. I'll be really curious to hear how people are liking missed dailies in a few days. I didn't mind them when I did them back then, but kind of a lot to dailies to do. Hey, thank you, Arthas. Yeah, I knew Arthas wouldn't let me down. I only got fucking 8 shards. Feels real bad, man. I do Eternal Palace already. Yo. I shall go do Eternal Palace on my Paladin. Whilst I am waiting for potential word on dinner. Again, it's like I want to go, of course. I just want to make sure I have time to get ready. I want to take a shower. I've been sweating it up playing WoW all day. In a room with an effectively a space heater. During the middle of a Colorado July summer, not the worst place to be, but it's quite warm time of year. Don't like it. I definitely don't like it. I hate summer. Oh, I went to Karazhan. Did not want to come here. It's not a big deal though. Just turned off my brain. I assumed I was on the Karazhan hunt still. Don't need to be in Karazhan. Everything is done in Karazhan. Ooh. I also have to remind myself to get my paladin up to snuff because I'm going to be getting a one-armed bandit kill at the very least on it this week. Good man. That part's cool. I really like the Gallywix kill, but I won't complain with getting a charity one-armed bandit. Same thing I did on my warrior. I'll run on heroic and then I'll park it outside and do it again later on mythic probably. Again, now that I'm done with all the mounts, I don't feel as bad if I like farm out shoulders and get it off stream. Even if it's like technically more impressive because it's like next to nothing drop chance. It's all just luck. Even with Collector's Bounty, it's just still luck. I'd be able to shave 20, 30, 40 pulls off random grind, but it is just a little more convenient. Friends, but 1 second, everybody. Finally got the text on the screen just for right then. Right then for my call with my mom to end. So yeah, sorry I've been muted for a couple minutes. My mom called me. Sounds like I finally got word back from the guys. 7 o'clock is indeed the time. So I will probably finish this run and then get off to get a shower and stuff in. Oh, it's nothing bad, although I've been I've been really slacking on lawn care. It was like one of my our neighbors snitching. uh Dude, like what happened this summer is like I wanted to do a much better job of keeping our lawn looking nice, but like I whatever reason I fucking fucked up my back at the very start of the summer, and like 1 week of downtime was enough to just like basically kill the yard, and I gave up after that. So although we have a bit of a weed problem growing, and it's like, yeah, I need to get to it. Eh. It's just shitty when like no one in our family is really making any money. So it's like, do we really want to be wasting, you know, like doubling our water bill for lawn care? Because that was definitely my thought. Is like, because again, it this probably is like it's probably the saddest thing to admit on stream, but like I make like bare minimum like wage. I only work on the weekends. I only work for about 8 hours a day, if that, and I'm somehow the person in our family making the most money right now. So it's like we really want to be wasting money on water for grass. It looks like shit. I feel bad that our lawn looks like shit now, but we really have should we really be wasting money on it? So yeah, I've been a lazy lawn care boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. At least I've lived here all my life. Yeah, it's just not been fun times recently. Hopefully things will start getting better soon. Just sucks having my brother's been out of work, my dad's out of work, my mom's out of work. It's just been a stressful summer, you know. And then my parents are off in Iowa right now, so at least like this summer compared to last summer where I was like having to take care of everything in the house and then some. But yeah, like this at least like some things haven't been as bad this time. But the weeds though, Treggyz, gotta take care of your weed problem. No shoulders. Me. And again, on wasn't exactly expecting to end right here, but I guess it's like still was sort of my plan anyway. I'm gonna go out to dinner with some friends, some guildies of mine, because Ace is moving out of Colorado. So last time we're gonna be able to hang out. So I'm gonna go get ready. I'm gonna go get a shower in and stuff. So, and I might stream again later. We'll see how I feel after getting back from dinner. More than likely, I have a few beers in me, and I have a few extra beers ready for then. So I don't know necessarily know what I'll do. It'll just be more random garbage transmog runs. So yeah. I'll catch everybody later. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hopefully, maybe I'll see you guys later tonight, or I'll try to be back tomorrow or something. Sometime soon. The kazam, karazhan spam is over in an hour and a half. So see you guys real soon for something else. Good night. I don't see you again later.